am still having those weird technical, issues with, there's a weird technical issue with, I'm going to adjust this a little bit here, with, um, Streamlabs or with Twitch. I don't know what it is. I wish I'd taken a screenshot, but I don't know what it is. It's something that says I need to log out and then log back in or something like that. And I did. I've done this twice, and it's still saying that I'm not. It's not acting right. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I have no idea. Um, Weird. Oh well. But I'll look into it. Try to see if I can figure it all out. Hopefully, hopefully be able to. Um, because I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. Oh, welcome one and all. How y'all doing there? Welcome to the Graveyard Dark Gaming Hour. We want to try today. We're trying Zenless Zone Zero again. We're going back to the event. We're gonna test that event out. I'm trying to figure out. Well, I'm gonna run that for a little while because this isn't a bad not a bad game. Nah. So that's my thought process for today. Um, see if I can. Let's see. Grab this.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Oh wow, the grid's up. I didn't think the grid would be on there. Well, I'm impressed with that. Okay. Hmm.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
$3,000 points out of this. Nice. what am I? Okay. Okay. So what am I missing here? There we go.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. You can leave the fighting to me.
I thought her level was a little low. What else do I have? My level's not high enough. I do have this and this and story, which starts chapter 2, but I'm not into chapter 2 just yet. I gotta finish up this event and then I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, they're back. I think they're like dailies or something. Okay. I don't have enough. I think I finished the I did finish this, but I can get stronger. I need to get more the Sword Keeper's Trial. I completed the first one. I completed the first one. Second one, I'm pretty sure is going to be a little bit harder. Yeah. Yeah, little monsters running around. That's going to be a little bit of a tough sell there. Okay. Do the Sword Keeper's Trial, which is let me see. Is there anything in here? There's a large statue in the center of the hall. Okay, there's 3 pieces missing to that statue, but okay, that's fine.
Free as the sky. You're strong.
Okay. Have enough? No, I do not. Boss sends you to find me. You're taking care of something nearby. Perfect timing. Background, thanks for your help. I don't quite get what you're saying. Anyway, let's go.
Mind and body as one.
Did the boss send you to get me back? I'll get back. Thank you. Think of it. I just saw my companion whisper something to swordsman nearby. Oh well, better not get involved. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Huh. Nice. Well, now that the three of us are reunited, we've got the upper hand against those two groups in this next sword fight. We had a bad blood with other two factions of sword fight matches for ages. Now we each hold our own turf up in the mountains. And soon enough, it will be time for our final showdown. My two supporters told me that they've been secretly practicing their swordsmanship. With such capable underlings, they won't stand a chance against us. Please accept my gratitude for your kindness.
The blade knows my heart.
Come back up here. I'm just backtracking right now. That's everything. Shoot, that's pretty much everything. Nice. And the swords and a couple of swords. The beacon. What is that? Evasion singularity. This was part of area 2. Interesting. What's this? Hidden realm. I got most of them. I think I got most of them. Let me. Yeah, I got most of them. It's all good. So. start this then. I mean, I could do 2. I think they're a little tougher than me, right? Well, we'll see.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. It's truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. That, if that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal of the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. You've got some real drive there, but heads up, the moment you step into a new area, unpredictable changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourself. Pushes her hand dispels the seal on the archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds. Thunder and lightning crackle, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. It's raining. No, I suck.
Prius, not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again! That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today? Let's hurry and see what's going on. Quick! Can't let this dance slip away!
Can I get to it? It won't let me get to it. Why?
Drifting clouds!
Well, darn it. Okay, fine. Where am I going? Archway, an attempt to find the girl who looks like Jifu.
Watch out, Belle!
Being the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks like Senior Fufu.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with. Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword! Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk. Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in? Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right? You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cold little tiger, friend calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
Okay.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Good grief, I attacked something. Probably killed it. Whatever it was. There's a box over here.
Wait, that's my heart.
I'd love to get up there, but I can't. It won't let me. Wait. There's something here. It won't let me mess with it. Darn. Okay. Fine. Won't let me mess with that. I think it's a box, though, so...
Can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done!
Consent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! The cloud! What the heavens?
Get up. Can I mess with it now? Probably not. Okay. Because it won't let me. Okay, fine. Wait. Ooh, I can get up there. I can't get past the weeds. Oh, wait. What about that? Okay, so... Will it let me? It won't let me. Oh, that was a waste of time. That looked disastrous, too. Or drop down to the ground. Because it clearly won't let me get to that sword. Okay, fine.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If You came all the way here just to whine? You might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No! That ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again! Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tigerbane Bell. It's all because of the Tigerbane Bell!
Hey! Keep your mouth shut!
Forbidden artifact. Yeah, that one
The
works.
Tigerbane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right? So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
That's insane.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power. Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face without a word, turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Or fellow Tiger.
Junior, did you hear Grim
Fast.
Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate.
Hang on. it's not gonna let me until I finish this
Oh.
quest. It'll be like an extra part or something. What? Well, I guess I'm going up there.
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
What are you? Oh, that's new. I'll kill you in just a minute. Hang on. I can activate. What's this? Okay, that's an extra 30 there. I'll take that. Now there is a question. Wait. I don't have these. Okay, cool. I don't have these. Though I am glad this happened. I don't have. So what we're going to do? I got these two here. Or do I? No, wait. I have this one. I know I have this one, and then I don't have this one, which is chain attack damage increased by 50%. So I can activate this one. So she was already doing damage to begin with. And then after Yi Shang's attack hits, the target's defense is reduced by 24% for 20 seconds. Repeat triggers refresh the duration. Nice. Excuse me. So wait, what just happened? And then this, because this unlocked. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Let me look over here real quick. Give me 96. So I can't keep trying, right?
What's this? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Select this sword array. Send you away. The line is drawn. Arc. Wait, can we stop here for a moment?
That hurt a lot. Let me check something real quick. That get some more. I did not, but that did help. Okay, cool. Is there another spot over here? Oh no, it's all broke. Okay, never mind.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road.
The worse her mood, the worse the storm. Interesting.
I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you, or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Do this. Where am I? Okay. I wonder if there is probably. So there's that. We have to come back to that to get those. We're going this way.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
You two finally made it. The Peregrine. What brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes. You two said you could handle any unexpected situation, but I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I've cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use a chance to move forward. I'll move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine, but you still haven't recovered your memory, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the beyond that to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. And when it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. Thanks for the thought, but is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. You might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about us. All right. Since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead if there's any trouble up front. I'll take care of it for you. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He still seems unsure about Zingguo's abilities. Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. Sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby. The sea still has some strength, some stragglers. Get out of the way.
I'll finish this quickly. Fine! Hurt me!
What? You dare hit me? I'm going to feed on you.
I see edge.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze. Don't worry, leave it to me.
All right, there are more. Ooh, nice. Turbulence dispersed. Mini cargo trucks revealed. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, so there's a few over here. I know I didn't get the one over here because I couldn't get to it. A couple over here. A few over here. This should be fine. How many do I need to get? 2 or 3 in the area. Okay, cool. But I can go after the trucks. I can go after the trucks though. That's cool. Oh, there's 3 just sitting right there doing nothing. Interesting. Wait a minute. Wait. Did that get out of the way, or do I have to go back to that one? I don't know. Let's go down. There it goes there. Okay. You two have been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? 3 ethereals slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry. I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Serene woman. said this place was their trial ground, right? So this must be a part of the trial too. You mean most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised as materials called fisher crab. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Fisher crab wing, your thinking is so clear. So we just need to design the mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green, right? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell for a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. So to avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Reverend, please don't say that. You already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask you. Reverend moves a bit down, wanting to find something he could help with. Zalgual secretly shoots you a pleading look. Junior's right. We might need your help to talk to some sense into a certain someone. But she's injured now and probably can't make it here on our own. Could you help us bring her over? All right, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe. And in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. He nods heads off in the direction as before. Now it's the time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only truck is the right one. Let's hope Zalguan's method works in identifying it. I mean, that's a green light. That's a green light. Let me look at this one. That's not a green light. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's all red. So that's red on one side. That's a green light, but then you go around to the back of it, and that's a green light. That's a green light, and you go around to the back of it, and it's a green light. I don't know. I know that's not one. That's the enemy right there. And this is all green. So wait a minute. What's wrong with this one? Hang on. That one's all red. That one's green. I mean, if it ends up bad, we'll just kill them. I mean, if it ends up bad, we'll just drop them.
Get behind me! Incoming! My blade touchdown evil! My spirit soars in the sky! What the heck? The Qingming Hunt! Rinse the heavens! What's this? Proceed!
red one, I thought the red one was the monster, but whatever. Still died. Makes mistakes sometimes. What are you talking about? I can't understand a word you're saying. You know, finding a landmine and detonating it also counts as clearing mines, right? What just happened follows the same logic. Got that? Yeah, that's right. Just follow my instructions. They gave us back some of our hit points, so that's cool. Like I said, it was gonna die anyway, so I knew the red one. I didn't. I thought it was the other way around, and the two that were green should have been the ones I thought, but then the one that was red. So it was the one that was red that was the actual real truck. So that was unfortunate. I can't get to that. Here we go. Want me to fix it up? The calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip, space, or calibration key to increase the repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly. So calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Display as blue dots. Calibration is completed automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps them. At the right moment, flip space to place a calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot. Displayed as a yellow dot, calibration should be indicated with the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip space to get them on the same side track, then calibrate E when the calibration signal overlaps to complete the repair. And finally, displayed as a red arc, overlapping with it will negatively affect repair calibration. Perform a flip before overlapping to keep the calibration signal on a different track.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune.
He's right. See, my friend Rachel, the treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share treasure we find together. After repairing the Explorer Boo, it will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow it and protect it to discover the hidden mini cargo trucks. Nice. Have to get to that. I don't know what that is, but that looks important. Hang on, I'll go back just a little bit. What am I? Okay, hang on. $121. Um. So Grim Tiger is standing there exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to decide that this is the last trial.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So your aspirations
Have
are
you
meaningless
forgotten
too?
why you chose to fight? Do you really want to abandon your companions for the sake of becoming stronger? Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding me back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Your hand, you gently grip her hand in response.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyran. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now,
Let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Wow, that got me 1,000. All right, we've got. I'm pretty sure we drained enemy lives ahead. Want to adjust your enhance your abilities before entering combat. Enhance abilities. I got one. Performs a dodge, counter, or stun or stuns an enemy. They will be marked with a swift strike mark. Enemies with a swift strike mark receive 7,400% increased swift strike damage. The swift strike mark disappears after being hit by swift strike once. Additionally, when there are multiple enemies on the field, swift strike will prioritize target enemies with a swift strike mark. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. So I'm getting to where all of these are, so there's going to be a lot of stuff I need to activate. And then there's the secondary where you can get stuff from the trials themselves to make this even just broken. Look over here. No, I don't. Okay. What about sword calibration? She got that. Got that too. Okay, cool. Can I get to that from over here? Nope. Can't get to it from over here either. Okay. Well, that monster is going to be something to face. All right, here we go.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect.
Get up.
I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tiger Bane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. What's this? I call this move Funny Flash Combo! A measure of steel slices the world through! Can't split the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Okay. The Exile now absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regains. We did it, Grim Tiger. We passed the trial. Keep your voice down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm has cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only gave you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point. and what you're fighting for. I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now that I can bargain with those two, with those who want to ring the Tiger Bane bell, at least I've provided power. It doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where'd he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he'd returned to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine, did something urgent come up? Valgorn question goes unanswered, like Big Pan Grim Tiger and her kin freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light. They're gone too. So the Swordmaster's Grim Tiger's tale ends here for now. I want to know what happened next. Me too. I imagine she continued on as Thryken's greatest warrior. I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told the story. Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Alright, let's go. Now the big question is, I think I can go back. The big one is I can go back here. Claim this. I don't know what original chip does. I'll find out eventually, I guess. Then activate this. Don't have another one of these. I'd like to have another one of those. Mission's attack increases by 18%. That's useful. Okay. There's another. It won't let me through. There's a trick to it. I'm pretty sure of that. So we'll go back to that. What is that? So its memory is under seal. Touching it will break the seal and trigger a challenge. Come on.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant cloud! Pluck this sword array! Send you away!
my tiger companion. Ooh, it almost killed me.
Yuka, what do you need?
I'll let her rest for a minute so we can get our strength back and all the other good stuff. What's up here? Nothing. Wait, what? Well, it's over there, so. Okay, that's that. Okay, so let's go over here.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Hello. I'd love to get down there, but there's no way. There's no way down there. Get to that. So I'm gonna have to go here. Come out of that. Well, I mean, I can go back to the, I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I drank too much coffee. I guess there's a lesson in drinking too much coffee. What do I have? What am I at? I don't have the other one that I need? Let's go here. Hang on. Ah, it's the shop, right? Oh, not these, not these. Is it this? Oh, I only have 9 of these. Okay. I got a 31, so. You know, I never did understand this whole gift thing. What do you do? Never did understand the monochrome market. What's with the monochrome market? No, that's a no on that too. And then you can get 2 S rank agents, not just 1, 2. I think I'll just say no to that for now. Okay, I wanted to go back because of certain things I beat, but I don't know. Right, it leads me back to the. Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, this is the other one I wanted. Yeah, let's see. Got some amazing news to tell them, but where did everyone run off to? Hey there, brave one. Could you help me find my 3 subordinates? Make it worth your while. These 3 are trusty sidekicks. If I'm the tiger, then they're the horse, and the dragon, and the hero. You should be able to spot them right away. Thanks for your help. See, that's what I'm talking about. So you gotta go up to that item. I guess he'll undo it. I don't know, but the sword right there. So where would you find? There's one of them. Did the boss send you to find me? This is awkward. I lost the battle map we need for our 3-way showdown in a few days. I still haven't found it. Yeah, well, I just remembered one of my teammates is probably stepped in on my Esma trap. I'll pin the blame on it. Better head back now before the boss gives me another lecture. Well, wait a minute.
Got a trace.
He's back there. Okay. How do I get to him?
Through the void.
Shutting that thing down wouldn't help. So that's fine. So where would be the other person? Hang on. I can't go anywhere but here. So wait, what? It's leading me to him. Okay. Well, there's a. Okay, so they're not far from each other. They're around in the area. I just gotta look. That's all. The other one is, the other one's back there. But the problem is, I can't get to him. Normally I'm supposed to be able to get rid of that.
Don't push yourself, Yixinguang. Drifting clouds.
Okay, so there's one here, like I said,
Nothing anytime.
they don't allow for jumping, so if a person could jump, they jump over these roofs. How do you start this? What do I do? I forgot you could do that. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. That was my fault. Okay, and where's that last one? That's one, that's two. The last one is where? Where's the last one? Can't remember where the last one is. Okay. Okay, go like that, and then go. And then do that. Oh, brave warrior. I've been using a huge help. I was on a mission with two companions for our boss, and they just hit me here. What are you talking about? Well, they do always call me the hero. Whatever. Not important. I need to get back to the group. As for what those two companions ran off to do, yes, that's not important either. Wait, was there supposed to be 4 of them? Huh. Would you like to do it? Let's over the exploration. Nice.
Mind and body as one.
What about that one? There we go.
Got a trace.
Might be another one around here somewhere, but amazing music target. What did everyone run off to? Okay, I did this. There were 3 of them. There were 3 of them, but I don't know where the 3rd one is. Well, let me look over here. Okay. There was that one location, I guess. The realm. Claim it. Okay. Things attack. After Ying Sing's attacks hit, the target's defense is reduced by 24% for 20 seconds. Repeated trigger refreshes duration. Was that this one? Yeah. On this pattern opened up. Okay, cool. Wait. Why is that important? Oh, that's why. Okay. (11 of 26). Wait a minute. Hang on. Ah, I see, says the blind man. Cool. There's a sword over there. Would you like to do it? The bright moon. What were the times? Bright moon. right there, so I'm walking around looking for the stuff right now. Stuff that's supposedly hidden. I can't get in there. I was thinking you could hit it, but I guess that's not a thing. Fine. There he is. What's up now?
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Just ahead. Come. You're hunting with me. There we go. That was epic, was it not? Okay. Sorry. So that opened that up. Now, what else is there? There's on number 2. Reconstructed memories. Time collected. I didn't do 1 because I didn't know where to go. So I've got, what, 2 more pieces that are missing from that picture? Oh well, it is what it is. We'll do that, but this is more. Strike hits an enemy, each in game 400 decibels? What does that mean? The user's EX special attack or ultimate swift strike cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. I'll get that second. I'll get this because I don't know what this means. It's an upgradable too. I don't know what that means. Level 26. Wait, what? What's going on now? Hang on. Oh, of course. 30 more. Nice. Anything else out here? Nope. that does open up a thing. I need 2 more for another one, so it's all good. Okay, so is that everyone? I think that was everything. I'm not sure. Hang on. There's something over here that saying that I need to go look at, but let me look at something. No. Okay. It won't let me over there anyway, so even if I were to... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, that's right. Let's... How do I head over there? How do I get over there without... There's a guy over there sitting... There's a... Whatever that dude is.
Mind and body as one. Without a trace. The blade knows my heart.
Okay, now. Yeah, there's that. But then there's... They leave him again? Why is that not in... Why? Remember one of my teammates probably stuck in a... He is stuck in a miasma trap. But didn't I just get him out of that miasma trap?
Before setting out, I had different...
Yeah, I got him out of that miasma trap. Anyway. I guess it's... Wait, hang on. Got him out of that miasma trap, so that's 2. The other guy was on the other side of the... Hey, let me... Come on.
Through the void.
Right. There's no reason to do this over again, so... Brought it up. Yeah. There we go. That's opened up. I'm not going to some place with a little guy on the stage. I thought I was. A little guy on a stage. I know I'm missing something. I just can't. Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted. That's all in the area. That's all of them. pretty interesting. We're back in this area. Don't have any more. I could do this. I could do the second challenge. I doubt that'll mean anything. Hang on. I technically could do the second challenge. I think that'll work out just fine. I just wish. Let me look. They're the trial users. I don't have anybody that's right now. I don't. So I do want this character though. That seems like a decent character to have. I have this one for now. I don't have it at level 55 though. That means I may need to farm some stuff to do the level hold. They get tougher when you as you take them on. It's fine.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability.
Got that
Please try to
figured out.
beat it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Don't you underestimate me. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
That was 35 seconds. I mean, that's a boss, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of them. They get harder. They get harder with each stage. So, yeah. That was 2. This next one's a boss. I'm pretty sure that's why there's only one of them. Oh, my other ones aren't high enough. I do have an epic, and I think she's legendary. Oh no, that I have 2 S class, and the rest are A class. So, and I haven't leveled this one up yet. This is the one I wanted. This one's S class too. So, we'll make it work because this is locked. We'll see how tough this is. We hit the other one in 35 seconds because we kept switching out. That's a boss.
What's this? I think Frost Scorpion!
evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Huh? Split the heavens! The Qingming's might! Rends the heavens!
Where'd he go? That was a boss. Not bad. And I haven't. What did I do? Best time 1 minute 40 seconds. Limit in less than 90 seconds. So that's what? 1 minute and 30 seconds. I got it. That's all three. Cool. That monster almost killed me, so that was pretty rough. Complete 2 Sword Keeper trials. Didn't unlock the 4th one because the conditions aren't met yet. So, wait, what? Hang on. I really do need to get some more to upgrade the abilities, though. That'll do that, and then now this row right here should be fine. Oh wait, oh shoot, hang on. I didn't look over here. I didn't see this. Okay. Of a sword keeper. 2 and 3. What? Tactics. Swish, swoosh, swash. Trigger perfect assist 3 times within 10 seconds. How much do I have? I have enough for one more. I don't even know what that's for, but I'm gonna assume. I think that's everything. Mr. Wayne found you at last. What happened just now? Why did you slip away without a word? You too. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? This Shu Guang is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined. The combat skills might even surpass mine. I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So don't say that, please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You helped us so much today. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expressions tell me that you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to reach. I think I got everything. I don't know, though. There's no way to tell. For now, I think I found everything because I think the other one's blocked by a barrier or something. Yeah, and this won't let me go any further because of the... Oh, well. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. This statue that was just a vague outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I've never seen... Okay.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunque summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Microphone? Or maybe headphones.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquai Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
When leaves the main hall and the great entrance and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
Now there's only one
So,
sword left.
the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
To do that.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study nearby.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration. Hey, Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Obtain the Sword Will Essence. What's this? We've cleaned out quite a bit. And we've got the swords. We got the swords over here. This is locked for the next. Got swords over here. We got the hidden one. Got the swords. I think we got all three. No, we didn't. Didn't get the one that's over here. I don't know why that's a thing. Got everything over here. Got the sword over here. This is still locked. I'm not sure what that story is. Got the sword over here. Got the sword over here. Don't know what the hell. Oh, that's for that one. Okay. But there's still some trucks over here. But there is another memory over here. There's a memory over here. And there's a... I don't think I was able to get through here, though. There's a truck over here that I haven't gotten either, so... But I think the swords are more important, so let's do that. Wow, that bad guy is level 55. And I need to get past him. Time to die.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
That took care of that problem. Should have stayed down. Oh, we're after the sword, yes? Oh, we got this. No, we'll go from there. Can be upgraded. Sword Keeper trial is open. I think the Sword Keeper trial, nice. I can do that. I might want to upgrade some stuff before I do that, though. Let me look. Okay, then let's go back. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forget I can do that. Well, let's upgrade her then. Upgrade that one. It's a good upgrade. Gonna need 2 for the next upgrade, I think. And then I didn't have a 1, so okay, now what? So what am I looking at? Oh wait. You wouldn't be doing that unless there it is. That's what's going on. Okay, what am I claiming? Claim you. Hell yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? What are you? Are you what I'm looking for? That's a challenge. I mean, they are tough. Can I bring the map up? Sure. Right. This leads this way. This is what I'm after. I'm after that one, and I'm after that one as well. So this is what I'm after. The Barbarina and the Scott Outpost. This is what I'm after. I'm after that one, and I'm after that one. I think both of those are challenges. So we're just gonna have to beat this guy down. I think the max he goes will go 60 anyway. Break the seal. Disappearing with some work.
The line is drawn. Frost scorpions! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Radiant cloud! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! The Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! Don't you underestimate me!
Yeah, it swung at somebody. Why is there a cat and dog there? Cat and dog there. So we got that one. That opened up a door. A big one. What did that do? Okay. Anything else over here? Okay, no. Let's bring up the. Okay, I need to be here. I want to clear out everything to make sure I didn't miss anything. The swords are more important because of where they are. So, okay. 136 again. Tactics. Flame. Nice. Not bad. Where's the item I'm looking for? Is it over here? It is over here. It's like the map goes down, and the item I'm looking for is but unfortunately I can't get over there right now. I can't. They're 55. Nice. Get him.
Proceed!
Rough. Want me to fix it up? Nice. Want some treasure? When I find it, I'll share it with you. A hollow raider stole all my treasure. He told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. There, yes. There was another one. There was another box over here, but I didn't get it. I didn't touch it. I'll go get it now. What? Oh, okay. That was leading to here. But I didn't have... Okay, so now... That's everything. That's every box, except for this one over here by him. There's a box over here, maybe? Wait. Don't I have all these? Let me... It's telling me I do, because I can't teleport over to it. That's completed. That's not completed. Or is it? I don't know. I need cargo trucks. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's completed. It's completed. So there's no... Okay. Cargo truck completed. And so that's all of that over there. Cool. Am I missing anybody? Other than the challenge, Secret Mountain Gate. Is there something I need to go over there? Oh, hang on. There's a sword altar. Don't need that. Well, that's everybody. So we'll go. This is already completed. I may have cleared out everything at this point. Well, I can go. I can go here. I know I can go here and go. We can get that next challenge out of the way. That's gonna be bad. Oh, but it gives me an upgrade. That's if I can defeat them. The Nightmare Gauntlet is going to be even more nasty because I'm not going to have conditions aren't met, and I have to beat all of these. Time limit 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Landing so strikes on enemies adds 10 seconds to the remaining stage time and increases character's damage by 50% for 15 seconds. Repeat triggers refreshes duration. Oh, this is going to be hard. I did get the ability to do it though. So can't do it, I'll figure something out.
I see What's this? What the heavens?
And that's where the hurt comes in, because my swift strike's on a 30-second cooldown. That hurt. That hurt a lot. But I did it in 57 seconds though. Because I was only able to get one of my sword strikes off, and then beat the guy before. Well, I think I had 2 seconds left. Those are bosses. It's still not bad though. Couple what? Hidden almost 2 more, 3 more. Still working on that one. Okay, what do I have? 1 of 3. And I have enough to actually upgrade again. Do I have? I do have you. I'm gonna go all the way back here though. Increases by 18%. Upgraded effect. Shield's attack increases by 27%. Cancel. No, I don't want to cancel that upgrade. What do I need to upgrade you? Just 1? I need 2 for this one, and 2 for this one, and 3 for that one. Okay, understood. Your attack by 27%, which means that she'll be doing way more damage now than she was before. Okay, now we got this one. Get here. Once you can hit enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, it applies a swift strike mark to them. Swift strike mark enemies with a swift strike mark take increased swift strike damage. The swift strike mark disappears after taking 1 swift strike attack. Right. Then there's these 2 I need to open up as well if I'm going to take on bosses. Swift strike calibration. That's everything. That's everything on 1. That's pretty Cool. A lone path in the snow. Collected. That's 1 and that's 2. Nice. I still got 3 left. I still got number 3 and it's locked. It's just sitting there going, nope. That could go in that direction. This takes 6. This takes 5 to upgrade. This takes 3. Wow. When not in the enlightened mind state, the damaging Yi Sheng Guang deals to enemies is increased by 40%. In the enlightened mind stance, enemies' veil vulnerability bonus and cap is increased by 30%. I like this one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Ooh, dang, nice. What'd I get? Collected that one, that gives me 30. Collected that one, which gives me another 30. There's a sword keeper. Well, Slay the Nightmare is going to be another challenge. I'm pretty sure it's going to be brutal. Hang on. Not that. Need to pull away from there. And file, skills, options. What am I looking for? Am I stuck in a... I can't be stuck, right? Hang on, it's not giving me. Oh, it's not good because I'm cinema like details. It's not giving me any of it. Interesting.
What exactly do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Zhao Guang, what are you up to?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help too.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkui's summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell.
A bell? Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
There's a bell to investigate in each of the 2 areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. The bell and Big Time
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Oh, Path 3 just unlocked. Okay. Well, that's going to be fun getting that, because I don't have to go after the others, because they're cleared up. What about this? I pretty much ransacked everything in here, but... The other dude was pretty tough, though. Because normally you wouldn't... I mean, when you get a new character, you don't automatically have it at level 50 or level 60 for that matter. So... I don't have mine at level 60 because the tutorial is matched in with the story. So, and I'm just starting to learn this game, so... Yeah, there's the bell. Never did notice that bell there.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pod has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, Just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through.
Down, evil! My dirt!
I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry, Big Pond.
What we just heard was they're restored by the Twin-Winged Sword. The ending. Is it about disappearing alone into the hollow? Let's keep moving. That dude took a beating. I mean, I got one available. I got a new, whatever that is. Let's claim that. Not sure what the original chips do, but I'm gonna find out. We'll upgrade. So wait, what? Got that one. Okay, that makes sense. There's this one. In the Enlightened Mind stance, enemies' veil vulnerability bonus and cap is increased by 30%. Makes sense. Okay. That's all of this. So move on to the next one, which will be that, and then hang on, let me see something. Look at a plus sign on it, so how does that work? It doesn't. You collect them as you defeat enemies, so that's all there is to that. What else is new? Not even sure what that is. Reverb Arena. Outpost. Can't even see what the hell is that? That must be something new. I won't worry about it now. Nice. Mountain Sword Secret Chronicles. So they abandoned Big Pond in the hollow. That was rather unfortunate. Allies turned to enemy almost instantaneously. Huh. Wait, there's a sword over here. Is that something new? I didn't see that at first. Well, I'll go collect it too. I'm glad I was meticulous in this. Let's go.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
That's 231. Nice. What are my tactics? Ooh, man, I'm claiming that. Any more? Oh, yeah. There's something new on the internet. Still didn't get enough on that one. I could get 10 here. I mean, I'll go ahead and it'll put me at 10 on that one. And give me, that'll put that at 91. What do I use them for, though? It was over here, Wes. I do need 60 searches, though. It's gonna suck, but I mean, possibility of getting some of the other characters. I do have them now, but it is what it is. Got an A. I got close to an S. I don't know how close, but I got there. I almost got there.
It's our turn, bro.
I actually tried him out, and he's okay. He's okay. He's not the best. I think his attacks make him a little bit open when he uses them, but he's okay. I don't think they give me an option to change. Because I got him. I can get more of him. They don't give me an option to change. And I got him before the searches came up. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. There are a lot of S-class characters I can pick from. Well, I wanted this one because this one seemed like the coolest. There's some others in here too that pick up. This one, once you get the thing, it'll give you like. I think this had the better defense. Plus, its impact was better. Attack was, and its hit point was. So that means I can use that. So what else? Oh yeah, I can use the start. I can use that to get the what's her name's in her engine. I forgot I could do that. That's gonna be another trial. Then there's her. It'd be like 60. Got 24 days to pull it off, though. We'll see how it goes. But right now, I want this one, and some kind of way I'm gonna figure it out. I want this character because this character is just awesome, as far as I'm concerned. It's awesome. What else? Now let's see. Where do I need to go? I'm actually in the area, so might as well. Wait. What? Is this an old? This was an old location. Okay, this is an old location. But there were new monsters here. So there were monsters here. They're dead now. Those guys weren't strong at all. A big bag of pushover. I still can't get in. Can I aim at it? Got one of them! Give me the other one. Come on. I'm making this hard. Can I target it from here? Oh. Do it? Of course I will. And the sword, full moon.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Mind and body as one.
Hollow's expanding faster than ever. Paradu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life.
Helen Cloud! What's this?
So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her.
What we just heard was is endgame. This must have happened when the old capital fell. Not a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. Hang on. Ooh, actually 2 levels, did it not? Okay. Yushuang's damage ignores 18% of the target's physical resistance. Just on the normal scale, she's doing damage. Oh yeah. I'll take that. Wait. Okay, so I am here. Oh.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
That's 2. One more. Done. You said your deduction about the bell ringing were correct. The Quingling sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Or I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
This is sad.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
Why do you think that?
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
So hard with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Well, if you just stand right there for a minute, let me go get my treasure chest.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
Closely, this is the real deal.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Ye Shunguang Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Sure. Is there a fight over here? There is. Darn, there's a wandering monster. I would always like to have one, but whatever. I open this one, and so this is open. So the next would have to be this. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, it triggers an explosion that deals 1400% of Ying Sheng's attack as damage to all enemies in range. The Nightmare Gauntlet might be a little bit challenging at this point, but I would be interested to try. Didn't close it all. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Isn't until I get to after the gate, which is right here. This was that. Okay, cool. I am with what? What's up there? Oh, right. I mean, wait. I'm just running. It's just making me run around. Right? Is that what's happening? I do have to take on that challenge again, but I don't know. So, okay.
Ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yun Kuei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yesheng Guang, ready for combat! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might,
Rinse the heavens!
Did it. My senses are back, and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? King Shuang, did you sense anything unusual in this area? I could sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any record of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine? That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? Always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. So there's that, and then this interesting spot. Wait a minute, there should be a box over here, I think. Yep. I didn't earn enough yet, so okay. Hang on. Yeah, this is it. Wait, what? What did he do?
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Grang, no. Who are you?
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunque's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Just his
Replacing
memory.
Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords and their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Her face hidden in shadow. Then takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the thin sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
I'll try my best to forget that.
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Bell, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one. I got you.
Is that so? And keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Cover up, Miss Zhao. Judgment.
Don't you underestimate me. My fur's kinda messy. All done. Necessary for victory.
The line is drawn.
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. But that's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it.
Nice.
You uneasy? It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
He can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers and all.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to, if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiao Guang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijeong?
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijeong. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
Doing great.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Nice.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Exile is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The Path of Exile is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baidza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption in Shogun. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The disappearance of the Qingming sword shadow, your spirit is about to end. Do you wish to leave the hidden realm for now? Or you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you forgot? I mean, there's a lot I still need to do. I mean, there's what? Enter a Nightmare Gauntlet. What's this other one? Complete 12 Swordkeeper trials. Clear 8 Swordkeeper trials. I mean, those are simple, but I mean. Okay, Yusung's attack kit. Target's defense is reduced 24% for 20 seconds. Repeatable triggers refreshes the duration. See, I could get that, but I want these. Like hits an enemy, Yusung gains 400 decibels. And then there's this one. After Yusung uses an EX special attack or ultimate swift strike cooldown, reduced by 2 seconds. I don't know what the 200 decibels is though, but and I have an upgrade. But I think Let me look. Wait. Wait. I thought this needed 2. Oh, it has 2. Okay. Okay. Understand. They all only need 1. So, okay, I don't understand though. What's the 2 beside it for? Just like this one has 2. I don't know. It's whatever. I'll figure it all out eventually, I guess. Wait a minute. Is this okay? So these could be upgraded. So I have 26 I can get, and then there's the trial itself. I did do this. Need that. Uh, 141. What tactics? Hostile targets. Nice. Gained a title too. Okay, I already can see that I can't get any more from that. There are some things I need to do. Hang on, give me a minute, I'll be right back again. have the trial to do. Wait, what?
I'll give you a hand.
I mean, I don't have certain characters I don't have. And certain characters I haven't leveled up all the way yet, so I guess the trial characters would be fine.
I'm here. Need a hand? Hello! Rep 2493 at your service. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. Yeah, Plata.
Wait a minute.
Ready for combat.
Okay, no.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'll show you my real value this time. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Wait, what?
Beep beep. Work orders are open.
There we go. God dang it.
Sword will. Behind you! Here now! The line is drawn. Let the heavens! Spirit frost. Frost glistens.
You can leave the fighting. Call forwarding.
Leave this to me. Judgment. What's this? The line is drawn.
You can leave the fighting to me. Got attacks from behind.
Are you okay? Yeah. Raise
2 extra trials. Interesting. 6th Street Station. Okay. What is this now? Let's see.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
As the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures stepped into the temple. His voice.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Oh, Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
You're in such a good mood today.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you, words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
What's going on, man? Where do I obtain? Like 24 days left on it, so I don't know. VR, but why is the VR console so much interesting? There is that. Everything has come to an end for now. You said the Looming Realm is fading away. I believe that will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, Junior. What? Get some rest and be done with it. That's the VR. Then there's two more quests. So this is space created by the sword. I can awaken. What? It hasn't disappeared yet. Trials that test my combat skills. And since I haven't received orders to go into a mission yet, I was thinking maybe over there and take on another channel. I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. It seems at the end you do. I won't be able to focus. And I prepared something. Hang on, let's talk after I've passed the trial. Let's get going. Didn't expect you to come back here. The space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. What's the point into a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't come here to see me, did you? That's true. While we can still enter the hidden realm, we want to take on the trials here. By facing the powerful foes that swordsmen of the past encountered. I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but let's not. Memories of powerful enemies will keep letting down, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions. I think I did get up to continually builds up over time. When miasma contamination reaches its maximum, it deals damage to all agents in the squad and removes vision buff stacks, hitting an enemy with swift strike, or having an allied character use an ultimate or EX special. Easily clear 50% of the miasma contamination. Possible within the time limit. The gauntlet features special stage environment. You need to challenge powerful enemies consecutively within the time limit. Complete challenges to earn sword mastery and other rewards. Defeat as many enemies as you can and prove yourself. For now, until I can actually the Nightmare Gauntlet.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Set! Intercept! Yep! Spear up and drop! Radiant Cloud! Flowing Clouds! Glamour! Start a combat stack will buff and one additional stack every 5 seconds, up to 8 stacks. Each stack increases squad damage by 10% for 15. Repeat triggers refresh the duration. Meanwhile, miasma contamination up over time. Miasma to the maximum, it deals damage to all agents in the squad and removes all hitting an enemy with swift strike or having an ally to use an ultimate or EX special attack immediately clears 50% of miasma contamination.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of Ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Don't put tunnel vision! Found you! I see edge. Frost Scorpions! Glowing Stone! The line is drawn. Radiant Cloud.
Yeah.
wait. 12. Oh, 75%. And I need what do I need? 26. Then there's a Nightmare Gauntlet, which is pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, would love to earn some more of those gray ones. Or hell, some of these too, for that matter. Hang on.
Careful, darling.
Hero's Frost. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away!
The Creator's voice fades.
good. Pretty good. Let's try this other one.
Through darkness. Found you. The line is drawn. Blazing arc. A measure of steel slices the world through. Darkness, frost glistens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Sorry for the wings, dear. Stop resembling love. Cover up, Mr. Line is gone.
Nice. And then what's this? When you defeat an enemy, the strike's cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds. Attacks hit, the target defense is reduced by 36% for 20 seconds. Repeat precious duration. That's some cool stuff. Hang on. Is it 26? Achievement for that pin, right? Hostile targets. of that one. Pretty cool. Everything's playing here. Sword nest here. There's still some stuff left.
Connected with the gold star set.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens.
Every now and then a monster comes back. I mean, there are some new swords to deal with. Looks like some new boxes too.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go real.
More. Those physical damage is increased by 30%. 48%, huh? Okay. I have several of these left. So. My own business, and I'll be heading back right away. There's someone in our faction who wants to defect, so I've been pretending to be a commander. it wants to join keeping in touch with it. It's still totally clueless about this. Loyalty? What are you talking about? I have no intention of killing my lord to sell this intel to another faction, to their leader known as the Tiger. Should be able to make a pretty penny off that. As for who I help, I'll decide based on how things play out when the showdown begins. Not planning to spare any of the combatants anyway. That's all for now. Gotta get back to street talk and resolve. It doesn't expect anything, does it? Like now, like how I've already made contact with the commander from the enemy faction, and I'm planning to defect. Good thing it didn't suspect anything, though I'm only in remote contact with commander for now. I've already set up the perfect opportunity to switch sides. I'll put this off without anyone noticing. I must go. I can't let my lord grow suspicious of me. This isn't open. There it is. My lord's looking for me. I'll head back right away. I just finished contacting my guys at the dragon from the neighboring faction. It took me quite a while to get back here. I must tell my lord this great news. The dragon has been persuaded by me to defect. We'll definitely have an overwhelming advantage in the upcoming showdown.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now.
Hang on.
Through the void.
Shadow Blade. was not that. Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta see in what. That's all three of them. Nice. Alright, then I got what? It's never easy. I mean, and there's that. Then there's this as well. So that last one, which okay. What does it look like? Okay. I got 8. I'm trying to get this. It's a challenge, though. Okay. I'm trying to get to 8 is literally a challenge. I did all okay. I did all this, so never mind. Practice saying do the Nightmare Gauntlet, but I got 2 more of these. 2 more of these to do, and then okay, I like this one. This might help.
Leave this to me! Get behind me!
Sorry for the wait here. Forward.
Leave this to me! Perish now!
Icy edge.
All forwarding.
Are you okay? The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Split the heavens!
Hang on, let's see if I can rest first. And rest, that's fine. Well, I hadn't done the gauntlet yet, though. That sucks. Hang on, what's this? Outpost? What? There's how many people in there? UID. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I'm gonna turn it down for right now. I'm just not. Sounds good, but I'd like to learn some stuff before I turn around and join an outpost. This is fine. I mean, I hadn't finished all the stuff I want to do, like this. I've been wanting to tear into. I've got the Nightmare Gauntlet that'll give me more, give me an ability to actually finish all of this. And I've got this last one right here, which gives me one. And with the Nightmare Gauntlet, I don't know. It's the next thing I need to do, but I'm going to make sure I get all of this stuff.
Fear us, draw! Let the heavens!
Falling cloud.
Retreat! The line is drawn. Radiant cloud! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost glistens! Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Where'd he go? Did I defeat him? I buried him. I didn't even realize he was gone by the time I stopped swinging. He was like just not there anymore. So there's an achievement, but it is. We'll get that one, which gives me all 12 of these, claiming the last of that. There's still Tales of the Blade, which I got one of those, complete all trials in phase commissions. I don't know what that means. Sword Mastery gain 24,000. I think that is. That one. The thing. Oh, this hurts. Enter a nightmare gauntlet. That's all that I have to do. Wow. The nightmare gauntlet is going to be another nightmare. It's going to be a mess. That's why it's called the nightmare gauntlet. I got all these. So, wait, I also have one of those. Okay, so I can increase it by 18%. What's this last one? That's damage. Okay, I need it. And so now, starting the, hang on. I don't understand some of these sometimes. Okay. I got this one, and then this one will go from 7,400 to 9,100%. Yeah, that's not broken at all. I guess because it's of the Nightmare Gauntlet I'm going to be taking on next. And the Nightmare Gauntlet is going to be, so that's everything for the Swordkeeper trial. But wait. Oh, that's right. I got this last one right here to get. That's why it says, okay, got you. I am curious about. Huh. Okay, so they're all there, so. Okay, here we go. Defeat as many enemies as possible in 180 seconds. Sounds like a plan.
Brings the dawn. You're a fraud. Blazing arc. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
dawn.
Winning pieces are in place.
What the heavens? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost forces. The Yeshunguang will Dunquay summit, breaking all illusions. Blowing wind. A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Found you.
Nice.
Yeah.
After finishing the, you come to this, come together where she sits down and excited and starts chatting away. Did it. Yeah, I really did it. I passed the trial set by the twin main sword. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by the past sword keepers are truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, I am one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordsman. Got off track there. How should I put this? Junior, Bele, thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the hidden realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm happy that after becoming a void hunter, I can still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future we'll go on to different places, do different things for a different reason. But I want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember you. It's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. Surprise, Shimon cannot be used at the moment. Please obtain the proxy outfit dedicated Sunlight first. Complete main story for Clouds Embrace the Dawn. Introduction complete to unlock the outfit. event commissions in the Sword Seeker Chronicles event. And opportunities converge. In the trial and gain the approval of the Qingming Sword in Sword Seeker Chronicle. Clear all stages of the Sword Keeper trial and Nightmare Gauntlet in Sword Seeker Chronicles. Enter a Nightmare Gauntlet. I cleaned out quite a bit, by the way. That's a lot. That's a lot of upgrades. That's not bad. I did the top 74%. I'll take it. Trial of the Blade. Slay the Nightmare. Damn. I got all of those in one shot. I'll take that. And a title, the Sword Bearer. I got, what is this? Complete all event commissions. Hamster Cage Pass. Used by agents to upgrade their advanced skills. Not sure what that does, but that's everything, man. It's even part of everything. That's everything. managed to work on quite a bit. And new tactics. I would have to work on that because there's training techniques, advanced training. This is where you farm all your stuff. Nice. Main story season 2, new chapter unlocked.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I may very well do just that and level her up. Because it seems like she's pretty decent when she has all the skills and abilities and all that other good stuff. a daily, isn't it? I don't know. Huh. All right. Hang on. Maybe what I'm looking for the way out. Well, how do I leave? Isn't this the location where you... Okay, so now I don't know, I want to leave. I get there's a thing where you do the V. Go. need something? Enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress any types of other missions or switch chapters in the logbook system. That's fine. After doing that event, that was pretty cool. Missions from Billabong can be trickier than usual ones. How about taking this opportunity to rest up and recharge? His advice to relax a bit. Sure enough, the next morning, the pilot driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it. Thanks. Oh, do I? I'm sorry. I didn't been noticing before. Anton told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. That too. I don't need to frown. I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect from my subordinates, but I have to get so close to the screen until my touches it, while using my phone to be able to read all the small letters. Too kind. Then please call me at your convenience. Yeah, I forgot about those. And then there's the VR. The look on your face tells me that the message is from Billabong Industries. Yeah, it's from them. Great. Let's check out the details.
Bell, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello, can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the two Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
Partnership established.
Standing by.
Time for some hard labor?
Why is he lit up? Hang on. Oh, okay. gives you him for free. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I know it now.
Time for some hard labor?
I can go all the way to 30 on most.
I'm here. Need a hand?
But let me look at something. Yeah, I need those blue things. Can I replenish? I do have the money. I wonder if you can go even further. Can she? Can't. Nope. Can't. What about equipment? Maybe. We're gonna enhance. Finished materials. Auto enhance. What did I just do? 20 to 20. Don't have the materials to pull that off again. It's not a bad thing, but can I? Let's see, who else? I mean, I do have him, and I would like, before I run out of stuff, of course. Then there's her. She's ether. I mean, all of the A class, I'm going to eventually replace them anyway, but no. A good team on my shoulders right now. What about her? What about her equipment? It's already up there, so never mind about that. How about skills? I'm not even sure about skills and how to work them, so I'm going to worry about that later.
Standing by.
I know they need skills, but whatever. We received a new commission from Ben Bigger, the head of the finance at Dilladog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, a careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. Still wondering about what the heck. There's a combat commission. What is a combat commission? Hang on. Gotta be level 22 to pull it off. Then there's trial security patrol and the logistics. all that's been collected. But the security patrol was this. And the others are just plain empty. Oh, hang on. Array model unlocked. Array model contains story missions in a form of a monitor array for exploration with a prologue. With the prologue, through chapter 3, gradually unlocking as the proxy progresses through the main story. While completing the array mode commissions, you can also obtain observation data and other rewards from within the Hollow. Path of a Proxy. Everything's... Oh, that's the rank up rewards. So he did all this. Everything here's been done. There's hard mode. I have added hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard mode. You can check the hard mode commission details here. Complete commissions with hard mode enabled to get the Thirst Clearance reward. Please make sure you are fully prepared before you challenge a difficult battle. Yeah, no. I guess I'll have to do it when I get enough stuff together. That's hard mode. So what I'm in is chapter. I hadn't finished a combat thing, but whatever. I do wanted to finish I did complete it, but I didn't collect everything. I don't know what I'm missing. I do need to understand how do I complete it without I don't have to go in here, right? That's all that's left is a supply box, right? I don't know. I don't understand that one. But this will work. I am not a fan of the trial because they're not fast. They really aren't fast. It's quite annoying.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Have we been spotted?
Don't worry, I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
This guy's dramatic. Then, let me deal with it.
Yeah, he's big, but he's slow.
Let's go this way.
By the way, Anton, doesn't today's situation feel kind of familiar?
Oh, you mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't catch a single bug back then.
Is now really the time for this?
Oh, sorry.
Trying to track anything down that can be broken.
Oh, it's over there.
Away!
I missed it by a step again! This is getting on my nerves. Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Up ahead, it stopped. Let's go this way.
And there's some barrels and stuff that can be knocked over, but sometimes they're just not worth it.
Found it! In-hollow industrial pile driver type 3, Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's
What
running?
are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally. We cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
You need more rocks, Chris. You're still burning.
I'll help!
Up front!
Just watch me!
I'll take it. The killer is unstoppable! Stand behind the yellow line.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Don't underestimate Builder!
Careful, President.
Let's go! Keep going!
I'll handle it! Go, 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 go!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal?
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged! Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry!
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance!
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries' previous president. And my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, He was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
Prototype?
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Interesting. Okay. I thought I had enough. Gave me enough for that, I guess. So I suppose it's fine. there. What's up here? It would be about. I mean, that'd be 5 short. So maybe. Hang on, let's look. Yeah, 3 short. There's other events that I could do, but there's no. Hang on, let's look at you. I need to eventually find some more. Huh. Nice. Oh, nice. I got. Ooh, nice. I mean, in that case.
Need something? My services are expensive. Need a hand?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
A lot easier on some
Need
of the...
something? My services are expensive.
This free training, targeted training. Oh, there's some rewards for training. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Easy helping Billabong find those 3 missing machines. And now it's led to the issue with the prototype. And it turns out the incident at Billabong also happened back during the fall of the old capital. So many things. Yeah. The chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Collodia's dad's disappearance. I understand Collodia wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyway, if Billabong Industries decides to go into the hollows to retrieve the prototype, I'd like to talk to their commission. I'd like to take their commission. What do you think, Bell? Then let's wait for Collodia to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, this is a little disrespectful for the god of rest. Rest. It's time to sleep. I mean, I could do some farming and level up my characters. I mean, many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old Capitol? And now your mind feels exceptionally clear. How things about like heavy industries are going. Let's check with Wise and see if there are any updates. Wait. Look at the video archive. I was worried about. Hang on. Oh, it smells. I had to recheck on something real quick. Give me a second. See if I can get this. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can. I don't normally have issues with my. There it goes. That might help. Way better than it was before. I mean, I don't even know what's going on. Can I get this to work at all? Wait a minute. What? Okay, give me a minute. I need to check on something real fast. Hey, Thanon, it's me. That's right, it's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has made up her mind to go look for the prototype. You'll take on the commission, right? No. Great. I knew you guys would be down. And this time it involves Mr. Horace. So things got real. But don't worry. I've been through the thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. Horace is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money flying. The real world sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. But we've gotten off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Thanks. Gordon said he'd like to meet tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? Robot Industries started the site to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. I'm counting on you. The Hollow is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. I have to look into that one. Hang on. For the dive bell, stay safe out there. Got your back. But come to think of it, hang on. I got one for the gray and then one for the colored.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The President isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What's reinforcing the seal supposed to mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Another reward. Level 24. Nice. Five of 7. Might not be able to get them all, I don't think, at all. am I going? Hey, there's a box over there. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Radar? You don't cause any pain. This one was complete. I don't know. I don't understand. I wish they'd not. I don't know.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming Metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Val, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Over me, no worries. After you head to the boring machine, then go check the heavy-duty grappler. I will move everything to the designated area later. Don't worry, I've already set up the program for that. It's already as simple to operate.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
sure I won't get scratched, okay? Move when the bamboo moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right to move in the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. Oh, this is not going to be easy. I am curious. Interesting. Okay. Location.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints. Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
You're here. Whether scaling mountains or braving seas of fire, I'm always ready to practice. It'll be a little bit more tricky than I thought. Let me see. Oh, wait. How do I fix that? Oh, nice.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
He's stuck in that spot, so I can get him out of there. That'll give me the 2. Hang on. Yeah.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not! You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself! Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech...
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis!
Oh, that's right.
Perfect timing. Don't let the ethereals near the pile driver.
Out of my way, you monster! I warned you! I'm not holding back!
It ain't solid! You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory!
You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing.
I'll cover you.
Dangerous target detected. This type of material possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Go, 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 go! Yeah!
Goodbye, me. It's authorized personnel only!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for a hammering!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
I don't want to hear it.
Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here, but things were urgent and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You guys just be honest with each other.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
Where am I going? We're going back up? I don't know. Let's find out. So, where am I supposed to be going? I think there's a... hang on. I thought it was this way, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Identify the optimal location for signal application based on the prototype signals received simultaneously from the separated smart device. You can track the prototype's location. Let's focus on capturing the signal. Oh, this is gonna get nuts. What am I gonna turn the signal to repair it? When tuning, the green signal will expand outwards. When the green signal overlaps with the outer circle, press the mouse or the space bar to complete tuning. Don't worry if the calibration isn't going well. You can click the reset button at the top right to restart.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Got it. Let me see.
Tablet of the area nearby the prototype before by the hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the picture.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Oh. We can't get a new team for this? Hang on. No, we can't.
Got it! What's that? Stay focused!
I like story mode because you can take him out. Jump back.
Time to switch!
Just watch me!
Stand behind the yellow line!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Come on!
Anton, let's
Oh, it's gone now. I guess I should have destroyed that before I started fighting. Oh well.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Yep.
You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory!
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Something wrong? You're so slow?
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, Sweet Pea, we're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that it'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, Sweet Pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So, we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Is the prototype nearby?
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Dathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone... Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet levels are shockingly high. It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew! That was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that wasn't a monument. Dad, is this why cause he found this?
This me. One side is just like a battlefield.
You can't handle this!
Don't underestimate Filter! Keep going!
President!
This thing got bad.
President!
Why is it not down?
President! Smoke and dust!
Calm down. Our sweepie's not that delicate. Everyone, focus on the enemy. Let me tag in.
My turn! All right, bro! Together now!
Hey, you don't have a permit! Perfectly lined up.
Goodbye, my friend! The work ain't done! Huh?
Just watch me!
I'm here.
Let's go! This is all mine!
This one seems a bit stubborn.
Unusually active.
Want some help for my babies?
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
How are you feeling?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Right now, how does the investigation go?
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Add it to the workbench. Okay.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Bellabog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
She probably could.
Theory, do you have any suggestions as to how to decipher it?
Of course, Master. My greatest advantage lies in data collection and analysis. I have identified the most cost-effective and successful solution for you at this time. You can try reaching out to a hacker known as Rain on Internet. Judging by their resume, Rain fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'll contact Nicole Monterey, and tell her that we want to talk. We want to ask Rain to decrypt an external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Search for the prototype. Those 3 machines got pretty badly damaged when were swallowed by the monster. The prototype logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PubSec should return the 3 Belobog machines after they've recovered the monster's remains. Let's help Grace, too, if she needs anything. Our financial crisis back home. With the commission fee from Belobog this month turned out to be a good one. But we still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on video games and gotcha, okay? What? You already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. Back then, I thought if we became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. Never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster's divinity isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, that'll tell me straight away. Don't worry. I think that's it. We should be able to relax for a while after this. So feel free to do something you enjoy. Look at one more thing. I'll have to go far. Only got one of them. Well, oh well. I'll work it out. So where am I headed? That's a wrap for this commission. Time to take a break. I mean, we got stuff in the workbench. Got exercises to do. What's your story? really do got to get some more stuff. Although people do love some of these old stuff, I gotta get some new stuff. I have a lot of this. Probably could use it on some of this stuff. But I don't know what any of it does. Oh well. Okay, I got all that out. I do want this character. I've got about, what, 50 searches? I mean, I'm going to work my way up to 30, because 30 gets you a lot all at once. So you're almost guaranteed to get something. You'd be brutal. I mean, I could go farming. I could go farming and farming level. Well, I can't because it's based on my internet level, and my internet level's not really high right now. Or it's supposed to be high, or I don't know. It's whatever. What's with the music player? That's kind of cool. Nice. Now there's a music track thing in here? That's kind of cool. Well, hang on, what's new? Daily loop. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, there's a music player. There's that. There's a memory board. I forgot. I got one picture, but I didn't get any more. So that's just gonna have to deal. I'm really tired, but a little rest wouldn't hurt, especially if I put Wise at ease. I'll lie down for a bit. I'll just scroll through my phone for now. There's a few interesting stories. Alliance between giants. For proxy, large corporation commission. What? See, for large corporation commission. No one took it? Wait. Pretty sure I'm gonna come across this eventually. I guess it's fine. After browsing the internet for a while, Still not feeling drowsy. Is someone knocking on my door? Did Wise notice that I'm not sleeping? Forget it. Forget trying to sleep. Might as well get up and chat. Now that Bellabog's heavy industry matter is settled, we won't need to worry for a while. Let's do something easy then. Manage our video storage business. Sort out our videotape inventory, etc. You can close earlier and watch videos at home. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. I wonder how much information can be found in that prototype storage unit. The monster in the mountains. It isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? I can't let Wise worry. That didn't look good. Thinkable mission. Well, I got that. So I'm still in season 1. What season? I'm not even out of season 1. So I guess I'm gonna be stuck in season 1 for a little bit. Then there's the interlude. Then there's chapter 3. Let me look and see how much. It's chapter 4, chapter 5. 5 chapters. Then chapter 5. Then season 1 epilogue, and season 1 another epilogue for season 1, and then season 2 will start. Okay. Well, I don't have much to go. Someone is knocking on the door. Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's get into gear. Comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Somewhat totally out of control. Target, clean up the abandoned building, but there's nothing for it. Let's go, bro. Enter the hollow and search for the heavy-duty grappler. Well, something of this. Oh, mechanical love. Yeah, I've left that one thing. Whatever. Nicomadas Agent Stories, Cat on the Mouse Game 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. On that, I think. I'd rather go through chapter 1. I'd rather go through chapter 1 and then go to chapter 2, because I won't even know what's going on until, and then I did that one event that might have been part of chapter 2, but it's fine. I just wanted to get some stuff out of the way. Belly, there you are. Are you looking for something? was why. He just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. There's a daily in here, and then there's that. It's in the video archive. Then the HDD has a daily. I don't know. I'll just. Why does she have a daily too? I don't know, but she has one. Wait. And she has a daily. What the friend? Do I want to do the daily? I want to decide. The side quests is what they are. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Nice. Random play.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koledo also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
To pay a visit to public security in Lumina Square. Yeah, I could go farming my characters. I think I can get them no higher than 30 though. I don't know. Tomorrow, it is 18 can keep an eye on things while we're out. Afternoon of the following day. And I move. Let's still hadn't figured out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I have to be overthinking it, right? What's with the brick nav? Maybe I can bring up all of these and go to them in an area. I just don't care for it.
Secure and stable.
Well, I've got bad news. The parking lot is swole. Expected of a bustling CBD. Thank you for always looking at things on the bright side. Anyways, now we have to look for other solution. There's other parking spaces around. Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. Probably plenty of boxes somewhere. Let's find a space somewhere to park the car.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, I just leaving already. Oh, keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Still troubled by dry, frizzy hair. Inflicting forever pains against inside.
Wait, why is there... Hang on. They can walk past them, but I can't. Good stuff. Oh wait, there's a box over there. Once again, illegal parking in an alleyway. crime happens, but nobody witnesses, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape my eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every find is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. We consider leaving the car here, but it looks like it'll be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. Better not to take a risk. I swear there was a location. Now let's go down here. Okay. Branch Public Security at your services. Roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Please follow traffic laws and use crossing when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Citizens are strictly invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1 for self-service payment of fines. Please say 2 for bamboo self-service. Please say 9. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? You were looking for a nearby parking lot. Understood. Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumiere Square 0. Distance to nearest current available parking space 2.1 kilometers. You're welcome. The IT department of the Luminar branch sincerely invites you to rate our bamboo self-service system. How's everything? I just checked my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers for sure is far, but I guess we have to make do.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. We knew it was this far. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
You forgetting.
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Under public security Lumina branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Oh, that thing. Flyer from Officer Zhu Yun. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by Public Security.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Public Security Building.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Oh, nice. I mean, there's another box. Let me see. Hang on. Right there. I'm sure there's some other boxes somewhere. I found 2. So if I go wandering, I can't go down there. nightmare of taking an RPG and turning it into an MMO. Or not a complete MMO. You don't have all the wanderability that you want. But you do get to wander a little bit. Not a whole lot. Let me see something real quick. Oh, can't go up the stairs. Gotta love it. Anyway. End of the day, and it's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down by now. So how about we get dinner together some other time and just head home for now? Sounds good to me. Hey, what's our car doing here? Zuyan found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. If you take a closer look, you'll notice that there are quite a few public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. Maybe because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty medical. Medical? I can't even pronounce it properly. Come on. Gotta love the car. Driving home, confirmed. Come to think of it, 3 points away. I don't have the 3, but so it doesn't matter. He's standing in the middle of the goddamn room.
All right. So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Data from back then.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Deeper than the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Were you able to bring up any related info?
Theory, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it up for you too. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw for the survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Iriu? Net of justice? No escape? Hollow safety is important. Oh shit, no. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belly, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Busy organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then you asked about Ziyuan and Quinji, or I don't know. Oh, what a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Ziyuan and around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. What time is it? Yeah. Let me stop. You're around. Get together when you're free. Let's look at some one thing real quick. Nope, only got. Ugh. Wow, I think my internet went bad. It's lagging a little bit. I don't know why it went down like that, but hang on. Or like bad too. I don't understand that. I didn't see it until just now. That was weird. Let me see. What else do I have to do? Not too much that I have to do. But I'm gonna call it here. Wait. There's all of these. They're just dailies, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't know why it just for that one moment dropped and then it bounced back up to the actual signal. I can't I can't figure all I can't figure any of this stuff out because some of this is just strange. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're back up and running for a minute, but unfortunately, luckily enough, I think it was at the end. So I think I'll just run it from there. Anyway, I do appreciate people. Do appreciate you peoples coming in and hanging for what a little while before the lag started. So I'll just chalk it up to 8 hours, and there'll be more of it. I'm gonna look into um the issue. So I'll probably talk to some techs and see what's going on. But I'm out for now. Thank y'all for being here. I might do some more Zenless Zone Zero, the story. I'm just on the story right now. The rest of it I haven't been able to do because it's all part of chapter 1. It's gonna assume it's part of chapter 1. Anyway, let's get out of here. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. For the last I'll just chalk it up to 8 hours because I don't know when the lag started, but I know it started. Then it stopped somewhere in between. So I looked down and looked over, and there was this it's massive lag spike that I can't explain. But I am gonna try to get to the bottom of what the frag's going on because it's either something about them messing with the inner web or however they want to do it. Or, anyway, but y'all have a good one. Take care from the graveyard. Dark Gaming Hour. As always, I will see you next time.